You capturing it? Come on. There we go. Beauty! Hi everybody, sorry about the delay. Welcome to my stream. I'm Stealing Dragon, and today we're gonna become wardens.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the
Alice, how you doing?
world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it.
It's cutscene time. Shh.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Okay, Alice, hello, how are you? Sorry about that. I really like the cutscenes for Dragon Age Origins. Yes! We're playing a classic. What class are you going with? I'm thinking either warrior or rogue. 1, I like the strength of the warrior. And 2, I like being able to lockpick things with the rogue. But actually, you know what? I'm going to go with warrior.
Greetings.
Ooh, nice. Just bash everything. Yes. You know, I love the fact that this is the Obi-Wan Kenobi beard from the animated Star Wars animated series, Star Wars: The Clone Wars. You cannot tell me that you cannot see Obi-Wan when you look at this beard. You cannot see him jumping down, going, "Hello there," to General Grievous. Going to lurk while I finish organizing everything to my for my subscriptions and things. Oh, alrighty, RPG. I'll see you later. Once you're finished. Yes. That's a little better. Oh! Oh, God! Eye color. Apparently it doesn't matter. What the fuck is that? That's perfect. I love it. I didn't realize this was a thing that you could put as your portrait. That's great.
I have lost concentration. I should do something else. Excuse me.
How do you do?
Damn! Lost the spell. New weapon. Coming through.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working.
Greetings. Blasted! I've lost the spell. Charmed, I'm sure. Greetings.
Ah, my spell! What does it take to kill these things?
You're in my way. Goodbye.
Don't be foolish.
Charmed, I'm sure. Greetings.
How do you do?
Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Alrighty. Steel Kuzland. Because why not? He looks like me, except I can't change his eye color. Prowess. The damage a character deals in physical combat. It also contributes to accuracy of melee damage. Two-handed weapons, and it's nearly as critical as for rogues. Let's see here. Precise striking, dual weapon training. Alice, how are you today? Sorry, I'm eating pizza and it's gargling my voice to hell.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial Darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True, but we both had less grey in our hair then, and we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
And with this, I will be right back. I apologize. Okay, I am back. Hi, What an Angel, and you're editing a video, Alice. Ooh, a video of what?
My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time. Good. She goes on about your prowess as a warrior. I think you have an admirer, young man.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Cousland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
How are you, What an Angel?
Seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react.
That's
Duncan
good.
is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about. I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone? In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me. You'll have plenty of time after we're gone. We must discuss the battle plans in the south. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
You can play from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use the mouse wheel. All paused. Get your orders to characters right. There is a move order. Can use your. Oh, well, pause. Press space to unpause now.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ah, I can't play it with a controller. Damn. Okay.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you. Please, child, call me Malone. I've known you since you were a wee babe after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need. Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be. There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me. It is the least I could do. If the worst comes to pass, child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
I haven't played this game in so long, and it was on the Xbox too. So this whole thing with this whole mouse and keyboard thing is weird.
Good evening, my lord.
Sounds so freaking weird.
Good evening, my lord.
Oh God.
All right.
Oh, excuse me. Damn.
We will serve you while the Terran is away.
A whole Darkspawn army in the south? Surely it can't be true.
Thank you, what an angel. Oh.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt. Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave. Your mother disagrees. She insists you collect the dog, and quickly. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off. I'm not willing to... You're quite lucky to have your own
Okay,
Mabari
so it's
warhound,
escape
Jerry.
the skip.
Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we? Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
I'll get on it.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Calm
That's
down,
racist.
We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down. Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
To equip new items, you need to open the inventory screen. Do so by clicking the highlighted icon. Highlighted icon? Oh. Oh, the dragon blood plate.
Look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
I love this. I love these dogs so fucking much. They are massive.
He does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait. Did you hear that?
Barney. Barney the Mabari.
Target practice, anyone? You get no mercy from me! You're gonna regret this! Maker's breath! Look at that! Know what
Oh, okay, so that's the keys to do that.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all. I've seen larger. They come up from the Kakari wilds sometimes. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Jarl's men.
It's Barney the Mabari.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No, I'm good. Your back is quite comfortable.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead. Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms.
Ha. Angel, where are you?
Then. Take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog.
RPG, this is Barney the Mabari. He's a big-ass, lovable dog.
That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Look at the size of this fucking dog. This thing is like every single dog combined into one. Or at least all the good ones. He's got a tiny little tail. He's got a really tiny little tail, so it... so when he wags it, it's so fucking cute. I love the Mabaris. They are fucking adorable. So I chose... Though for this round I chose to be a Cortland, a royal. Which is well and good. But in other versions of the story, you can have... You don't have the Mabari right away. You find him. Which I love, because having a dog is precious. So you all done rearranging stuff, RPG?
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled. Ah, marvelous. Just the thing for my guests to hear right before dinner. Darling, You remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon. You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron. I believe you two sparred in the last tourney.
And you beat me handily, as I recall. It's good to see you again, my lord.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra.
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarred.
I do love this origin. It really is.
As it pleases you, my lord.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
This has been one of my favorite
You
games
should say goodbye
of all
to
time.
Fergus while you have the chance. Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited. There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother. If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana. I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off, but we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you? It's in the Maker's hands now, and we must cope as best we can. As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight the Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me.
Hell! They're going to fight hell!
Follow. Fergus and your father have their duty, and we have ours. For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate, and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority. Don't worry, my dear. It won't be long. I love you, my darling boy. You know that, don't you? Go do what you must, then. I will see you soon.
Oh. Sometimes I love this game to death. It is,
Good evening, my lord.
again, one of my tops.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I love playing this game, no matter where I am or how I'm doing it. Oh.
Got it.
I think I'm going to do the entire series.
Papa, will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
He is as mortal as anyone, despite his refusal to believe.
Now, love, no need to be grim. Then the Owl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
I do have to admit, though, this game has aged pretty well.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Orin. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you,
Oscar, there is a pack of small boys.
You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
I agree. Especially if you get yourself hurt. I will never forgive you.
Now that is a good incentive, wouldn't you say?
Enough. Enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Mama says you're going to be watching over us while Papa is gone. Is that true, Uncle? But you're my uncle. What else could I call you, silly?
Your uncle no doubt thinks it makes him sound too old, Orin.
But he is old. But not as old as you, Mama.
This is your influence, Fergus.
What? I didn't say anything.
Are you going to teach me to use a sword, Uncle? Then I can fight evil too. Take that, dire bunny. All darkspawn, fear my sword of truthiness.
I'm thinking no.
I never get to do anything.
Don't worry, son. You'll get to see a sword up close real soon. I promise.
Fergus.
If you should need any assistance...
Getting so early, are we? I'd rather that too. It'd be fun fighting side by side. Maybe next time. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care. Now I wish I was staying. It's damn cold in the south.
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow. Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you? If he did, then I would have to consider it. If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man, and a hero. When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case. Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst. The thought scares me too. But we are Kuzlan men, and we must be brave. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Maker will watch over us. Your brother and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will tell you, however, you're my cherished son. I love you, and I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlan name if the worst should happen. But don't worry about me, dear boy. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone. I know that...
I do this right? I'm not sure if I did it right. Anyway, cutscene. Shh. No, I didn't. I was gonna get my guy laid, but...
My lord, help me! The castle is under attack!
Why did you stand at the fucking door?
Where's the next one? I'll get on it.
Tell us!
Tactics.
On you go.
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt? The scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us? You don't think Hal's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed. We must find him. I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
Every time you gain a level, character... Click the left click button. Let's see here. Dog will get more energy.
The Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
I'll get on it.
No! My little Oren. What
Well,
mean slaughters innocents? How he's not even taking hostages. He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go. I don't want to see this.
Well, I don't want to say it, but on the bright side, he did get to see a sword up close. I know that's horrible to say, but... he did get to see his sword up close.
All right.
Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Kill me, murder!
Can you hear the fighting? How's men must be everywhere. The servants' passage leads out from the larder. But we must find your father first. The front gate. That's where your father must be. Listen, darling. We haven't much time. If we can't find your father, you must get out of here alive. Without you and Fergus, the entire Kusen line dies here. If Howe's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants entering the larder to escape. Do you hear me? Then survive, and visit vengeance upon him.
All right.
Oh, excuse me.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Yes, my lord! Here they come!
That'll teach you.
I'm doing alright, just distracted from a movie I'm watching. Oh, okay.
Try to kill it in 2 blows. Right, all right.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
So many things with insufficient skill. It sucks.
Man the gates! Keep those bastards out as long as you can! Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe... Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly. If I do that, you won't make it out before the gates fall. Please, go while you have the chance. When I last saw the Terran, he went...
Bless...
Maker.
All right. ahead.
Where's the turret? Does he live?
We must get out. They're slaughtering everyone.
Run!
I shall be right back. And I'm back. What the heck has happened? Oh, I got raided by Dire Fox. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you. You can come and be wardens with us. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I have to admit, this is the weirdest thing possible with me because, well... I played this on the Xbox. I was rogue, but I got the Castle of Kuzland right. Actually, I'm doing warrior. I just like using rogue. Thank you, Arthur. I just dual wield things for fun. Damn, I don't got one of them yet. So I guess it completely right from the dark pause screen. Right. Yes, you guessed correct!
I pray that Mother Malal has escaped.
Now, better than
Gods, I require your assistance. I haven't played this in years, surprised I remembered. Yeah. I haven't played this in years either. I used to play it on the Xbox. So this is really odd playing it on the computer. I think I had it back on PS3. Hell of a game. Oh yeah, the whole series is great. I am actually well, actually, yes, I am going to play this entire series. Just like I did with Modern Warfare. It's a hard game to forget, to be honest. I'd love to see the game remastered in Inquisition engine at some point, but well, we know how BioWare has been doing recently. I have no idea how BioWare has been doing, to be honest. Then again, I'm dumber than a sack of bricks, so I wouldn't know to begin with. I'd love to see them just completely remake the game.
We have won this battle, but we cannot waste more time.
Remake the game with the Inquisition engine, yes. But I think if it was just remastered, it wouldn't be as great. Because there are those quirks in the game. Andromeda and Anthem, they're a shadow of their former selves, unfortunately. Yeah, they just need to get a kick in the pants. Ranked creatures. Don't care. Oh no, the elves, they're dead. Okay, so Q&E are strafe. A sack of bricks wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I can't get into new BioWare games. I need to work some meme magic like Capcom. Meme magic is strong. Meme magic is very strong. Oh no! Oh, Nana's dead. Oh no.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get here.
They managed to bring 2 series back from the dead. That's nutty magic. Oh fuck yeah.
Found me first.
Wait, which
Almost
which games?
did me in right there.
Oh, Devil May Cry 5 and Resident Evil 7. Yeah, Devil May Cry 5 was god tier. Let's see here.
Duncan.
I've never played a Resident Evil game for the life of me, so.
Brought me here.
And left you lying in your own blood? We must get you out of here!
I won't survive the standing, I think. Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, Pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes! Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone.
Ooh, DMC needs to finish that series too.
Tell him what
After
has
that
happened.
god-awful reboot, DMC 5 was literally the second coming of Christ to me. Now push Itsuno to make Dragon's Dogma 2, and I can die happy.
I wish I could go.
Uno momento,
Bryce,
por
no.
favor.
The servant's passage is right here.
Just gonna
We
throw
can
some
flee
garbage
together.
away.
Find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here and make
Yeah,
it
that
great.
DMC Devil
I
May
am not
Cry
surprised.
reboot thing was just... Why are you rebooting something that's working? Dante was mainstream no matter how you do it. How depressing it is that this game has better animations than some modern games. Yeah. Are you going to help us, Duncan? I'm surprised you haven't already left. Thank you for saving my father. Can you do something about how?
I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Yeah.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me.
Like, give this a retexture. I could probably find a mod for this that would completely overhaul the
fear I must
textures,
ask for something
and
in
boom,
Anything.
What is
Dragon
it
Age
you will
remastered.
gain in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit.
Pretty depressing. Yeah, oh fuck.
Demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Truthfully, you were always my first choice. I will take the Tierna and
Is
son
it
to
really
Ostagar
neat?
to tell
It
Fergus
is
and
all
the
it
king
really
what
needs.
happened.
Yeah, a new lick of
Then
paint and a few
your
touch-ups
son
around the
joins
edges.
Grey
Oh yeah.
Wardens.
Few
long
bug
as
fixes.
I agree.
Then I offer
A
you a
reworking of the
place within
skill
Grey
tree.
Wardens. Fight with us.
Because I can't remember. Wasn't it pickpocketing that you could lockpick with, or was there a lockpicking skill? I completely forget.
We will inform the king. and he will punish
I
harm.
honestly forgot the Dragon Age Origins looks like this. For its day, it was amazing. Oh yeah.
Even over vengeance.
I said earlier, it's aged pretty well. Hell, it's still damn good. Oh fuck yeah.
See that justice is done. Our family always
I
does
couldn't
our
tell you,
duty
man.
first.
It's been almost a
The
decade since I
Darkspawn
last
must be
played.
defeated.
Oh, when was the last time I
For your
played
own
this?
sake and for
I played this on a
others.
360. Let's see here. I genuinely can't remember the last time I played this.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you. My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life. and it-
God, he bled out all over again. Oh no!
Then go.
That's probably one of the animations I'd change if I could. Is just have it continuously bleeding out. 'Cause he should be dead by now.
Do us proud.
Dude is sitting in a pile of his own fucking blood.
Goodbye, darling.
So much blood, so much everything. Oh God, it's everywhere. I remember losing 50 some odd friendship points with the
We will be
prince.
traveling south through the hinterlands
God,
to
what
the
was
ruin of Ostia,
Alistair?
on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The
Alistair
Tevinter
was one of the
Imperium built
princes,
Ostia
yes.
long ago to prevent the Wildlings
I
from
forget
invading
the other
Northern
guy
Realms.
though, but in the
Its fame will
DLC you
make
do
us
get his
stand
armor.
here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times.
I do remember this though.
Here's where the bulk of the horde will show
I know how to
itself. There
become
are only
king.
a few Grey Wardens within
I also
Ferelden.
know that if you bed Morgan,
This blight must be stopped. Here
you
and
get
now.
the chance to keep
spreads to the
to
Ferelden
survive
will fall.
killing the dragon.
Oh there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met. Your brother has already arrived with High Ever's men.
Look at the good
But we are
boy,
still awaiting
Mabari
your father.
Warhound. His name is Barney. He's Barney the Mabari.
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and
Oh
his
yes,
wife are
I
dead,
would.
Your Majesty.
If I could have any
Our
animal
father shown
from
himself
any
a
game,
traitor
I'd want a
and would
Mabari.
have taken High Ever Castle.
Purely because look
Had we
at
not
these
escaped, he would
guys.
have killed us and told
Women
you
and
any
dragons
story
are
he wished.
temporary, but doggo is forever. Yes, doggo is love. Doggo is
How
life.
could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Hal to justice. You have my word. Hal knows his actions will cost him his life, but I'll need an army to bring him to justice. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
Come on, Jasper.
Of that, I have no doubt. You will see him again once the
Only
battle's
6
over.
followers away
I am
from
certain.
affiliate.
I
Whoop whoop.
apologize.
Oh
but
yeah.
There's nothing more I can do.
Wait, did people follow me?
All I can suggest is that you vent your...
People followed me while I was away? No. Sorry.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent.
You can do it, Stealing. Thank you, guys.
Bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe
Yeah, if I
forces will
tab
be
out,
here
the
in
game
less than a
pauses.
week.
Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no...
Pre-affiliate hype! Sounds like Blight is the Blight is almost over.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of
Hashtag
darkspawn
soon,
on the field,
yes.
but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against
I was
a
editing a
tainted
vid,
god.
but finally done.
I suppose
Oh,
this
now
is
you could
to
sit back and relax and
I must go
enjoy
before the
Dragon
gates
Age
of
Origins
the
with us,
search party.
Alice.
Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Wait, did he just Wakanda forever?
What the king said is true.
I'm not even sure this
They've
is a
won
true
several
Blight
battles
moment's
against the
capture
Darkspawn
before
here.
disaster. But seriously, though, my character just went Wakanda forever. This game is awesome, Alice. Yet you don't sound very reassured. He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True.
I like
Despite
Duncan.
the
It's
victory so
unfortunate
far,
how he
the
dies.
Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now they look
Oh, I
to
did hear you
outnumber
talking
us.
about textures. Yeah, there is a
I know
4K
there is
texture
a
pack and
demon
reshape.
behind this.
There's a 4K
I'll have to
retexture,
think so beyond
texture
my
and
feet.
reset shading. Ooh! If I can get Riley to help me put that onto this baby. Ooh! Let's see here.
Absolutely. We sent a call to the Grey Wardens of Orlais.
Jasper is here.
And hope they will reach
He is
us
here to
before
give
the
pets.
Archdemon does. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to turn
Now
Loki
lay
to
down
make up the
because you're
difference.
in the way
To
of
that
the
end, we should proceed
chat.
with the joining ritual without
Good boy.
delay. I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit
Hey,
must go through a secret ritual. we
Get your
call the
fucking
joining
nose out of my
in order
pizza
to
box,
become
you
a
little
Grey Warden.
bastard.
The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required.
Stick your face where it doesn't belong. I will have you know that's not going to fly with me, Mr. Purr. You silly kitty.
You heard what the king said. He is scouting in the wilds and beyond contact. Be patient. He will return. The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will
Oh
learn all
god,
in
I want to
good
get the
time.
4K texture pack for
Until
this.
then, you must
Oh.
trust that what is done is necessary.
It's gonna look so fucking good.
No, there are 2 other recruits here already.
Jasper
They've been
ain't gonna
waiting for
get
us to
pizza, and if
arrive.
I see him near my pizza again, I'm going to beat him. Yeah. Oh, don't act cute, Jasper. Jasper.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge.
Duncan and Barney.
You'll find us there should you need to.
The Adventures of Duncan and Barney.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. By orders of Tairn Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make a speed your step.
This game has always been absolutely awesome. I'm happy to have it here.
today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow.
Elf root. Oh. Tree. Abracatree.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
Do you want something, Mr. Purr? Do you want to sit on my lap? Is that it? Come here. You can sit on my lap. You can sit on my lap and relax. Because now you're at your favorite spot.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
I'm half tempted just to restart as a rogue. Mr. Purr, yes. First name Jess, second name Purr. Princess Stabbity Stab Stab Kill Kill. Ah, nice. That's a nice greatsword the statue has. Be a shame if someone ripped it out of her hands and used it. Hellboy, where are you? We need you.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
I feel like they could have done some pretty cool cameos with this too. I'm not sure if there are cameos or not. But nonetheless, this game is has a timeless tale. Hi, Barty.
Hale, you must be the Grey Warden recruit the Duncan. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
This was extremely impressive for its time, yet everyone clamored over the Elder Scrolls. I mean, Elder Scrolls is a pretty good series of games, too.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The King has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds.
But I do agree.
These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Yeah. I should do an Oblivion run at some point. I beat Oblivion once. I never played any of the DLCs. I have the game and its DLCs on Steam, though. Skyrim just held my attention longer. Yeah. I did get the DLCs for this, though, so we are going to be going through everything.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does. Quartermaster.
Skyrim is being held on life support by mods. Yeah, really.
Go on then. Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Excuse me while I eat a chocolate orange. I'm waiting for the inevitable PS5 Series X port. Oh, yes. Soon you'll be able to play Skyrim on the toilet. Or your Apple iFridge, or whatever the fuck it's called.
We stand here in this hour. Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you
Like,
not?
stop.
He's not easily impressed. You should be proud.
Give us older Fallout games. Give us...
I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned.
You know what I would fucking pay for? You can always play it on the toilet. It's called the... on the toilet. It's called the Switch version. Lol. You know what I would pay for? A remake of every other Elder Scrolls game. From the very first up to Oblivion. Don't get me wrong, I still play Skyrim, but with mods now. Yeah. Once you played the game, it's not fun anymore until new stuff comes out.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Right?
The king must always
give us a
seem
remake
confident.
of it.
His behavior affects the troops' morale.
Can you imagine how amazing Morrowind would look with a remake?
Easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both
Yeah,
respect
but I get
and
you.
affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the dark
If this game had a remaster, the models got a bit of an update, because, you know, let's face it, some of the models don't look all that great. This would be a top seller nowadays. I can almost guarantee it. Yeah.
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder how much
Skyrim
do
is a
we know
week-old
of the connection
sock.
between Darkspawn and the Fade. Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body,
I'd
whether
rather...
it's to dream or to die,
The only
it
thing I'd
passes
ever
into
play
the realm
Skyrim
of
for
the Fade.
is for
It's
that
known to many
full
spirits, some
modded
benevolent,
version of
others
Cyrodiil
far
that
less
someone
so.
was putting in.
At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Because I remember there was a... I had a mod of it. It was like half done. It wasn't fully done, but... They had a good amount of the assets put in. A couple quests. It was, Cyrodiil way further in the future. I forget his name, but... The guy who became literally Akatosh is now being worshipped. I played Skyrim too much with new roleplay characters, to be honest. Yeah. And guys being worshipped and the Thalmor trying to stop it, even though they technically can't stop the worship of a man who transcended to a god. With actual living proof. To mess with, my bad. No, that's fine. There's some side quests for the, their variant of Draugr. I haven't played Oblivion in so long that I kind of forget it. I forget a lot of the things. The landscape was fucking amazing. Cyrodiil was still standing tall and proud. I'm wondering if they'll add an altar around that giant-ass statue of Akatosh, or if it's crumbling down. The Thalmor decided, you know what? No, you can't have it.
Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demons.
Yeah, exactly.
Shamefully, they were once the souls of men.
Fuck 'em.
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory.
I must play a
meant
Brett
to
in this
teach us that
spellsword.
our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is
I
as
will
good an
alternate
explanation
between
as
Nord
anything.
and Argonian. I've never played a half. If I do, I'll find an excuse in character to hate them. Well, yes, they killed your family because they themselves worship Talos.
Advice? Never. You young ones know all there is to know about the world anyway. Why would you need advice from an elder? But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me. Back again. Don't the Grey Wardens need you? You will have off you go.
High Elf Talos worship be really fun, actually. Yeah.
So, any last... Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Me? I was hoping for a comely lass with golden hair and terrible eyesight. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you
Stop
came
giving me
along.
ideas. I already
was
have
beginning to
too
think they
many.
cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see? Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari Wilds here.
What's
Miles
next?
and miles of
Oh,
savage
she could
country.
be a magic
My home
caster,
village
too.
isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in
Who
there a few
worships
times. Scary
a
place.
High Elf Talos worshipper who is a very skilled mage. Except she's not any ordinary mage. She practices the magic of the old dragon priests. And I'm sure there is mods for that.
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us
Shout
a suit.
main.
It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a
I'm
choice.
sure there's a mod that gives you infinite shout too.
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Yeah.
How do you do?
Well met.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair,
Do it.
carrying a suit of chain.
Hell, you can get an infinite shout with an in-game glitch. Do it.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. Oh, I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for... Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run
I
errands for
misread,
me.
yeah,
I can find
Kazoo
it
roleplay,
myself.
exactly. Just mod the Kazoo and Diablo Sorars in-game as custom shouts, yes.
Arms and armor, for the most part. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the... So long as you keep it quiet.
I don't know how to do do that currently, but I can probably learn. Oh yeah.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Ah. I love I love chocolate oranges, but goddamn, they clog me up. In the words of Todd Howard, it just works. It just works. Merchants don't care.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
I love that there is in-game racism too, though. It's not as... I think it might not be as bad as Skyrim and Oblivion, where people really hate elves. And dwarves and Argonians and such. But it's up there. Jasper.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today.
Yes, hi. Hopefully what Microsoft buying Bethesda, The Elder Scrolls 6, will be good and won't run on a 100-year-old engine. I love that there's in-game racism. Steel 2021. Well, it makes sense. I mean, they aren't necessarily all together. Yeah, it's immersive. Not everyone's gonna like everyone.
The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this
Foreshadowing!
ever since we found him in the wilds. The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
If it's accurate to the world, I'm happy. Exactly.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread.
Windhelm did nothing wrong.
Covering a tree.
Yes.
They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Oh. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a plate to put the rest of my pizza in. Alright, I'm back. So talk to me, guys. Dyer, how was your Monster Hunter Rise game? Walkthrough. Stream, whatever. Words. How'd that all go? Jasper, why are you circling around me? It was awesome. I am loving how Rise plays. Phoenix and the gang threw some challenges at me, making me learn new stuff. Oh, what kind of challenges were you learning how to do? Or new stuff you're learning how to do? Mr. Purr, you come here. Stop being silly. I wasn't allowed to use the wire bug for a bit, then they forbade me from using gun lance shells, forcing the mind's eye attack pattern. 'Twas a good time. Well, I'm glad you learned some new things. Anyway, I'm back at my desk. I got everything cleaned up. Aside from 2 cups of ranch. Hold on a second. God damn it, Will, you're always forgetting things. Okay. Do I have anything else? Huh? No. Alright. Well, you and me both, Will. You and me both, exactly. Scatterbrains.
I apologize if this old disturbed you. Ever since we found...
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name.
I think after Dragon Age, and if I can get the emulators set up with Riley's help, I'm gonna do a full-on Monster Hunter playthrough. And I'm not just talking, oh, from this game to this game to this game. No, I'm going straight back to PS2, the first Monster Hunter, all the way up to Rise. Because I think that would be fucking great.
Well met, my lord.
What do you guys think?
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with it.
I got a great roleplay idea for you, Dire Fox. Oh, God.
All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it. But it's...
a really high elf rogue who's addicted to skooma and moon sugar. Yes! One all the way to Rise, you are a brave man. Oh, I want to do this. I'm a very brave man. I want to go from Monster Hunter 1 to Monster Hunter Rise. I want to see all the differences and tweaks they make to the monsters or animation patterns, everything. I want to give reviews to these games because, well, you don't want Monster Hunter 1. You think you do, you don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want it all. I want every juicy bit of it.
Yeah, well... do you want the key or not? Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king.
I've been
while
playing
I'm
since the
left
first game,
drudgery
so I
of
felt the
guarding this
pain
deserter.
you're wanting to
They should have just
experience
hanged him.
now.
Put his head on a pike as an example.
Good.
They say he was recruited.
Good.
before
I want all the
war to get
pain.
him. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right? Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you. I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect.
Want
and
all
I can
the
go and do
pain.
something else.
All the suffering.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. So, it's not up to me to make sure he gets fed. 10 silver. Well, feed him if you want to. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
I don't think they'll care.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Okay. I have acquired key. Let me in.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits.
Let me in. Let me in. I worry about where he was keeping that key. I'm considering trying the old games, but enough folks have warned me off it. You see, there's the key. You don't listen to them. You don't listen to any of them. Fuck them. They don't know what they're talking about. We're here to have fun. We're here to learn about our games that we've loved for the longest time.
We must see to our hounds. To an ash warrior, hound
Jasper.
is a weapon as
This
a
is a
blade.
solemn time for us.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready
Jasper.
to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you
Jasper. 3rd gen is an absolute gold mine.
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
Fair enough, I do really want to dig up into 3 Ultimate. I'm pretty sure you can get that on the Switch.
Then what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it. What a relief. I thought I'd forgotten.
Portable 3rd is easily my favorite, though Rise is definitely competing.
Why would you be here for Sir Garland's sword? You tried to trick me. Do you have any idea how much trouble I'd be in if I gave Sir Garland's sword away? I'm sorry, but I need some kind of proof from Sir Garland before I hand it over. You wouldn't dare. But please.
For Rise to be
I'm
competing,
begging you,
that's
don't
a
do
hell
this.
of a
They'll
statement.
hang me
Oh,
either way.
fuck.
I give up. Very cruel. Here is Sir Garland's sword. But what shall I tell them? Very well.
Rise feels like a 3rd gen love letter. It hits old hunters like me hard. Peach, how you doing? Well, I'm gonna have to play it, most definitely.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the town, I hope. Town Logan has changed
I'm
our
enjoying a
scouting
Thursday
routes
off.
a
Well, I'm
dozen
glad
times.
you got a Thursday
You're not from
off.
the town. What
Must
do
be
you want?
nice.
We're busy. We aren't. We're ash warriors. Our training has been passed down since Lathias the dwarf.
Well, gang, I gotta head to bed. Y'all have a good time. Alright, Dire Fox, I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Or actually, well, no, I'll see you Monday. What does an Ash Warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. And you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet, or those things that sit in an old woman's lap. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill. They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
All the Mabari.
Excuse me, I must get... Oh, dogs are sick without feeding.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
Okay, sir.
Well, in for a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum always used to say.
Hey, Barney.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need? Alistair can help you with those. I had...
Okay then, I will go see Alistair. Thanks for nothing, Duncan.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. He's inside, but I don't think it's my
Well, I'm
place
going
to
not
discuss
to
his
fire.
activity.
I'm going to fire. Well, I'm going for tonight. Fire on the. Oh, sorry. I'm going to fire up the SNES. Well, and great choice for tonight. Yes. God, I was having a stroke trying to read that. Yes, I'm going to be doing the whole series. From Origins to Requisition. Or Inquisition.
Don't be absurd. He can't give an audience to everyone who walks up here.
I had a stroke typing.
Oh, I didn't know.
Well, I'll...
Hold on, I'll get it.
I enjoy.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens
I
goes
will,
beyond
thank you,
the
Peach. Have a good
ordinary.
night.
Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Lands meet? The King told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task.
Well,
Pray
tablet
that our
key's
king
not in the
proves
same
amenable
spot
to
as my
wisdom,
cell. Yeah.
If you're the praying sort. He is Marik's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
I hate him. I hate him with all my heart and soul. And everyone will understand why soon enough.
Greetings. King Cailan is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's... I believe is with the Grey Wardens in...
I hate him. I hate him.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die. Whoa, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle.
Yes, you've won every battle. Every battle.
Got it. Now, better than later.
The wall before me is dark.
And da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, it's a silver bowl, okay.
Go away, you.
I took his sword away. Now he isn't very fond of me. Oh, okay.
There are lots of darkspawn, different colors.
Now where is Alistair?
Soldiers
I
of
know he's up
Ferelden,
here.
my sisters and we stand here on the eve of battle.
That course of action. Welcome, young man. I am one of the tranquil, my friend. I am of the circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware. You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance? It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost
I would not
any
want to be a
spell
Tranquil.
can be given permanency.
This seems like
given
hell.
Enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
God, this just seems like hell on Earth.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. From High Ever. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
I love Alistair.
Good. You didn't exactly catch me at my finest with the mage there. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. I know. I felt the same way when I did this. Unfortunately, they don't give us much choice. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are. Which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
People don't necessarily like him. Also, do you guys like my portrait? It's This is fucking great. I absolutely love this. Open tactics. Oh, fuck off.
What now?
Yeah, I kind of wish I went with Rogue now. Specifically for that reason. There's a lot of goodies in this area.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. Of course. You must work together to collect the components, however. It's as much a part of the joining as what comes after. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. You weren't recruited out of charity. All 3 of you are skilled and resourceful. Alistair is the most junior member of our order and will accompany you as is tradition. Do not worry. I doubt you will need to go far into the wilds to find what you seek. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
I don't know why, but Duncan just looks like an assassin to me. Does anyone else get that vibe? Like, he looks like he just came right out of Assassin's Creed. Into hell.
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
I got a full party. Alright, so... what are you?
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Oh, we know. Don't worry. I'm glad I grabbed that sword from the elf. He was a little bitch anyway, so I'm not too worried.
Foolish creature. It should know better than to attack.
Oh, okay, so that's what that does.
No chance. No chance at all.
Now's better than later.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Hold up. There's a thing here. You found a corpse near the entrance of the Kakari Wilds. A letter on the corpse detailed a path through the wilds that should lead to the place where the deceased is meant to meet his father. Consult the note. A letter to Jogby for more info. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving for the wilds, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chastened respect one with survival skills in the wilds, so I hoped to get a grip on that before you arrived. And maybe establish an agreement with a local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot, and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. Beginning at the entrance of the wilds from Ostagar, look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Okay. There are a few quests that we can do in this, fortunately.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those. The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Hello, motherfuckers. Such a good game. The vial of dark soul, spawn blood. Is there more? No. Oh, we're just falling.
Sorry, am I too quick for you? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Now's better than later.
We still need to find those documents.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you. Indeed.
Don't want to get too attached to these guys.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Actually, now that I think about it, I might do a two-handed run this time. Genlock Rose, eh?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Oh, the Darkspawn like to seem intimidating.
So you can get off my
Right to the face!
I'll get on it.
Dead yet?
Your lap. You can get off my back. Foolish creature, you should know better than to attack.
I love that the wolves are helping at this point. Though, in the end, they will end up.
I think we work well together.
Oops, challenging posture that increases enemy hostility. Gain health and reduce the fatigue. Let's see.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Of course. Yeah, that's what I think about you assholes. Not being able to fucking help. A soda and a cheesy thanks, mate. Oh, hold up, I need to plug it in. 1%. Alright, alright, Don. Don, my buddy, Don. Don.
Darkspawn, kill them all.
Ow, my everything.
Got it.
I'm going to eat dinner and watch a movie, so talk to you later, Will. Alrighty. Fun playing your game. I will. Have fun with your movie. There we go. Fuck. local myths and legends. A book of local myths and legends of Kari Wild are rife with legends and myths that have amazed and confounded scholars since all lost again. The page, Marcus, I think I recall. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks on a overhang overlooking the half-sunken Demeter dome, maybe Gazaroth will appear and give you a wish if the battle takes you there. I think it's worth a try. I felt soon to bring them the Maker's word. I have heard something passing left this area. He's possibly fleeing from the so-called Darkspawn. To your weapon and everything else I can spare my son. I will try to find you once I've found my safe place.
All right.
I made spicy curry rice for dinner. Ooh, sounds delicious. God, did he take out Alistair? Jesus. Come on, boys, we can do it. Alright, we got enchanted boots. Huzzah. I feel like it's too, Is that better for you guys? I can't really tell.
Now, better than later.
And stay down.
Now is better than later.
cigar.
No end to these blasted things. We must be victorious! One
Anything I can use to heal?
I'm gonna take you with me. It's not over. It can't be.
As you wish. Right away. We won? We did it! Yay!
Right, I'm done with all that. How's the game going? It's going pretty good.
We here.
How was your cleanup?
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she
All
is.
sorted.
She'll turn us into
See you
toads.
just at
Witch
getting
of the
Morgan.
Wilds.
Oh yes.
Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
They call me
You may
Steel.
call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First, it's I like you. But then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Sir Knight has the right set of mind here. Anything's warmer than the swamp, especially since the main character has stripped us naked. Oh!
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Daveth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do? A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me.
Like
you have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Oh, manners, always in the last place you look. Like stockings. And hairpins. And that last roll of goddamn duct tape. Oh, I still have them. Good. These are mine. Mine.
Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see... I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it. Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
Mine. Ooh. Ooh, yes.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Oh, wait. That's what I do. What do? Just strip them naked? enchanted dagger. Ooh. Let's see here. Splint mail. How much gold do I have that much? Okay.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me...
Requires 38 strength for Blood Dragon Plate. Can't wait to wear it. That's always worth it. Whenever you get the chance to buy the backpacks, buy the goddamn backpacks. You're going to need them.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for that.
Party!
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining. But these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint.
It's either die or die. There's no way out of it now.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel? Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
I honestly love that bit of continuity. Let's see here. Alright, Lights out a house, stunning most nearby enemies. Yes. Dual striking! Yeah! I got best doggo.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me know.
I think I might have screwed that up. Whatever.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order. Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank
cover.
the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment.
Everybody
The Grey
racist.
Wardens battle beside the King
Everybody's
of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
racist.
Yes, Kalen. Glorious moment for us all.
The church hates the mages. The humans hate the elves and dwarves for XYZ
You
reason.
and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right? Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Make haste, my brothers. Tonight we dine in hell.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the tower.
Just gotta do one thing. And one thing only. I want to clip that cutscene. Give me a moment. Oh, I can't. Never mind.
Michal!
You already fell. I love how they're just a giant red line.
You should never come.
Everyone down there is fighting to their heart's content.
I'm in need of help!
It's truly hell down there.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Is that death you're wearing? It really suits you. God, I love you, Alistair. You are the best.
I'll get on it.
Actually, now that I think about it, I never switched out for that enchanted dagger. There. Now I have the stronger dagger. There are so few games now, I feel, that don't really capture this. Or capture war very good. Especially for games like this. I feel like Dragon Age does it pretty well, though. or health potion, the more of those I have, the better.
All right.
Oh, it's this game. I played once long ago, never got very far. I've beaten the entire game 4 times. I love this game.
No end to these blasted things.
Well, it could have been more than 4. I honestly don't remember. I'm too angry to stop. Maybe I'll give it another shot. Yeah! Give her a go, dude. Was Sapphire? I just have no free time anymore. Well, that's what happens when you become a streamer. You lose all that precious time.
I'll get on it.
It's a shame, really, but what can you do? Kill it with fire. Time to stop streaming. No. Never stop streaming, dude. You're amazing.
I'll get on it.
Don't laugh. You know it to be true.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get
I'll
off
have
my
to
back?
work out a schedule at some point. Yeah. I know I got my schedule. 7 to 12 every day.
All right.
Silver bracelet. Oh, it gives me 2 constitution. Nice. Always welcome more health.
I'll get on it.
Always welcome more health potions as well.
Got it.
I swear to God, just smash the fucking lock.
Now's better than later.
Well, that's where that's where they're coming from.
Twisted creatures.
Ooh. I like how this little sword moves. Damn it, another locked chest. Stop blocking all your goddamn chests. I want to loot them.
Got it.
You can only loot Genlock so much. Could save an item, right? Click on it and hold the radial menu appears.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Yes, he will be. He will definitely be waiting for a signal. Oh, will he ever be waiting for a signal? I can't wait until he gets it. There you go.
Now, better than later.
Come here, bitches. Alistair, you dense motherfucker. They killed my dog! Those bastards. First you answer my joke, then you kill my dog? I will murder everything in my path.
Now, better than later.
Got it.
Locked chest, not surprised.
Now is better than later.
The only thing I'd ever... If they were to make a remake, the only thing that I'd ever make them change is the fact that Rogue is the only one that can pick locks. Everyone should be able to pick locks, you just have to skill into it. Or work into it.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending.
Y'all know what I mean.
No end to these blasted things.
It's a good day to die. Yes. It's a good day to dine in hell.
No end to these blasted things.
Oh, hi guys. Guess what? Have fun with the dogs. Oh, they're eating your flesh? No, no, no. They're just showing affection. Yeah. They love showing affection. There we go. We'll release the hounds. The hounds of war. I love war. Another iron ring. Let's see here. It's a good bunch of puppers.
All right, all right.
Stop complaining. It's free shit, man.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You guys want to deal with the fucking dogs? Go for it, man.
Right, all right. Now it's better than later.
It says as the dogs avoid us. And I don't think anyone wants to deal with us. How much higher do we have to go? Oh, no, we're there. Go, Pupper. How the hell did you get up here? No, like, seriously, how the hell did it get up here? It should not have been able to.
Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later. Sorry, I'm going for you.
Oh, goody.
I'll get on it.
Can I get out? Fuck. Yep. Oh, this time I didn't get bodied.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it.
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Asshole of the year, everybody. Asshole of the year.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
In victory, in war, victory, in peace, something.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Okay, so let's recap. I think his name was Logain. I don't really remember his name. I don't give a shit about him. He's an asshole. Just look at the way he slurps his soup.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. Of that I have no doubt. Your friend has been inconsolable since Mother told him the news. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. I stand corrected. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. Are you sure you want me to describe it? I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why. If you are willing to run into the midst of the Horde, perhaps. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother.
I'll get on it.
Alright. Tyrion Loghain is a fucking cunt. He can suck my...
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden.
He can suck the fart out of my ass.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking? If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon. The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eman knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al-Eman wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
You could wait for the Archdemon to make its appearance. I imagine that might be convincing.
It's been centuries since the last Blight. Nobody will take it seriously until it's too late.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eman, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Take one step at a time. But it is not so bad to know where those steps will lead you, yes?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours. I may have answers. Ask. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? She would no more tell me than you, I assure you.
Yeah, fair enough. Though she is... Spoiler alert, she's really fucking old.
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly. It is a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way. The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us. You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. It is important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
I still love the portrait. Still love it so much. Okay.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
See? He's an asshole.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations. So, we'll let you pass for a bigger score. Do believe we're the morons in this scenario.
But if a caravan's coming, shouldn't we set up an ambush?
There is no caravan, you simpleton. You. Just pay the blaster toll and then go pray for protection or whatever you're here for. Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents. All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize. What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier. I'm not going down without a fight.
Well, he went down without a fight.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
I am simply saying that it is foolish to mount a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun with darkspawn. You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all. That's exactly what it means. You wish to do this brother of yours a service? Avenge him. The time to look for survivors will come later.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Major. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. Short of leaving for Eldon to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. I'm not sure I like any of it either, but we don't have a lot of choice in the matter.
Of course you have a choice. You could run and forget about it all. Let the Darkspawn do as they wish until other Grey Wardens come. If they come.
That's what you call a choice?
It may not be a good choice, but it's a choice nevertheless. We all choose our path, even when it seems there is only one direction we should go.
How enlightening. At any rate, I'll stay with you whatever you decide.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Let's head in.
What do you wish of me? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. And you, is there a reason for this sudden insult? Do you wish me to leave? Sadly, we don't all get What do you wish of me? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk, let us proceed lest the dust get...
Don't call me little. I'm fucking taller than... I'm fucking taller than you. I think I might be taller than Alistair, too. World map, don't care. I know how to work it.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want.
Now's better than later.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves.
A few knights have come through here
And
searching
he
for
persists.
some holy artifact.
Maddening!
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle? You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting. Then you'd best clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the wardens betrayed King Cailan. Tairn Loghain has a bounty on any who survived. Tairn Loghain? Betray Merrick's boy? Bah, your story needs a bit of work. I meant, that's quite a story. Tairn Loghain killed the king? Mercy, terrible business that. Can't promise I'm gonna answer them. What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns. What? You mean they're gone? Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. Don't let me stop you.
Yeah, I wouldn't let you stop me anyways, you asshole.
I don't like this place.
I
Where
hear
did
those
we come
bandits are back again.
We were lucky.
Why don't
We
we
had the
tell
coin
us
to
what
pay the
happened
toll
to
to
us
those
now that the
bandits.
king is
Many
Mother
didn't.
says we have to run before the bad men do.
You there. If you're looking for... Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened. The band has marched north with Tairn Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared?
Look how they moan and wail.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin. We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
Gratitude.
You would actually do the
Huh.
bidding of this evil little man. Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serve that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes? Right, fair enough. But only you. This way. And beware the urchins. They have...
Let's see here. What do you got? So I could definitely use some new things for our friends. And nothing of value.
They're chartered. Is it still operating there?
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours. Blessed are... Let each look after his neighbor, and
We
he
found
will
someone
be looked
sleeping in
after
our
in
fields,
return.
in the hay.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the mask. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us. My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn. No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn! I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. Are you calling me a coward? I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. Our courage. But there's nothing we can do. Then, what shall we do? We must try to go north somehow.
Your king is dead! There is no hope!
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
I'll get on it.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with it.
Alrighty.
I brought my family to Lothering because
Word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are... Yes? Who might you be? I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
it's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you
Yep.
accept a small reward for your service? If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the Horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn Horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. If the matter is important, certainly. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now...
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. Travel safely.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donnell? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again.
I almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage.
Fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows come.
Praying for help from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tern Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tern Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else, I cannot help you without risking the safety. Now, if there is nothing else, for a Grey Warden, yes. Now,
Delivered.
I think we're gonna end it here.
Sin, be forgiven.
Thank you, everyone who's been watching this entire time. Let's see here. /raid at could be raiding our friend here. You know who we be. Thank you again, everyone. I hope you have a good night.